Okay. What the hell? Meet Zoltan at the site of the ambush. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to play this game. What kind of pizza did you have? Not inventory quest. We're doing a poet under pressure. Ah, what times those were. Times of adventure, action, and unexpected twists around every corner. As you surely recall, Siri and I escaped from Horson Jr.'s headquarters only to wind up trapped in a corner by the temple guard. Siri managed to get away, but I was captured and tossed in the Temple Isle dungeons. From there, I was to be transported to Dayre? The infamous Oxford prison to await my execution. And here my tale would surely end had my friends not devised an ingenious plan to ambush the transport. This is for Dandelion. So we are still in Novigrad. Okay. What about this stuff? Which we're all very overleveled for at this point. Okay. We'll just carry on with what we were doing. Yeah, exactly, Attic. Pepperoni and a meat livers. Nice. Classics. Oh, was the last thing we did the play? I think the last thing we did was that play. Oh, and we also did a lot of fist fighting. Okay. I do remember now. Oh yes, I remember. I remember. Tomato soup. Disgusting.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was fluffing about, minding my own business.
What's fluffing about? Do you like spicy food? Apparently, Raw, WWE Raw, is going to be moving exclusively to Netflix. Which is so annoying, because I don't have Netflix anymore, but I literally just got Sportsnet. So I could watch wrestling. What a pain in the ass. Hi, Uncle Tuck. I'm doing good today. I edited together today a little reel of all of like the siege, basically the journey through sieging our gingerbread castle. So I'm gonna put that up on like TikTok and YouTube, I guess, later or tomorrow. Uncle Tuck, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Hell yeah, thank you. They're shutting down the network outside of the US too, and everything's going on Netflix. Yeah, that's so annoying. Wrestling's awesome. Yes. Oh, Rhea Ripley's my favorite. I love her so much. Are you gonna watch the Royal Rumble on Saturday? Isn't it in Australia? You thought it was just Raw? Oh, it's everything? Everything is going to Netflix? That's so silly to me. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Netflix sucks. You have that on Netflix? I mean, I guess to like condense things, but as someone who doesn't, who like recently has like forgone Netflix for just now, I just have Prime. And then the Sportsnet, I'm like super annoyed that I have to get Netflix again. Although maybe it'll work out to be the same amount, and then I don't know. Maybe it'll work out to be okay, and I'm just, complaining for no reason. In the US, it's just Raw, and elsewhere everything. But why would they do that? Like, what's the point of that? What am I doing? Oh yeah. The good shit, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to catch up on all the old matches. I still have this. We still need to have a throwback wrestling night in Discord.
Draw your weapon.
Oh?
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
This guy's so embarrassing. I don't remember how to fight in this game, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I? Oh, God. Is that... What's that? Oh, God. I don't remember how to play. Help. Okay, that's block. That's strong attack. Okay. I'm stuck on Dark Souls controls.
Yes, but next time.
Go back to
Next time.
and apologize.
There
for being
won't
an
be a
ass.
next time.
Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
I hope not. For your sake. Do you watch AEW? No, I don't actually. I pretty much only watch WWE. Do you? You bought a WWE game from PS3 to play 30 years of WrestleMania today? Seems like a worthy investment.
Move on.
It's a full moon tonight, guys. You don't, but Malachi Black is a friend. It just got me front row seats to the Pittsburgh event. It was my first time at any event. Oh shit, that's awesome. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I haven't really watched any AEW, but I'm sure it's fun. It was interesting since I don't really watch wrestling. Were you hooked or were you like, what am I watching? It was $10? Perfect. Yeah, it's a steal. Was she full of fucking magical energy, bro? Better get out there and catch some moon rays. Just can't do it. I don't really know what the difference is. I guess I'm just like attached to the current wrestlers that I know. And I don't really know much about AEW. Wait, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
What are you doing in the middle of all the
You're in your
bushes?
kitchen, seven.
Oh, is this the site of the ambush? Maybe he's part of it. Hello, my friend. My small friend.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Join the army of darkness, don't resist.
John!
I blessed the rain down in Africa.
I almost started my practice run of Africa today. Thanks for the 7 months, dude. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Obi-Wan. We have WWE at home. Yeah. That makes sense. It's hard to support WWE after today. You can go into detail, please. Enlighten me. Yeah, what's going on? What did I miss? It was fun enough, like if he comes back, you'll go hang out with him again. Yeah, okay. You wouldn't make it a habit, you know? You're not committed to it, but like if it's there, you could enjoy it. I feel you. The ambush is simpler.
This ambush is simpler, because Mega was already planning to move Dandelion to Oxenfurt. Dudu just needs to confirm an order everyone knew Mega was planning to give. If he released Dandelion, he'd need to explain why. Probably raise suspicions in the process.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his pajamas. Go to watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Did he just compare her to a dog? Sure.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
I hate
What's happening just yet?
when...
Maybe some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Oh, now we're talking. I hate in stories when they're like, lady can't be here in battle or whatever. And I'm like, fucking... What? If that's her decision, that's her decision, okay? If she wants to fight, you let her fight. Hi, Obi-Wan. Welcome back, Maniacal. What'd I miss? Because of Vince? You know what's so funny? I was watching Spy X Family yesterday, and they have a character, and the character's last name is spelt McMahon. Okay? But I started fucking dying of laughter. And I had to pause the show and explain to Zach how when I didn't know that his name was McMahon and I pronounced it McMahon or whatever. And it literally in the anime, they say the name and they say McMahon. They say McMahon. And I was like, I felt so validated. I was dying. Oh God. And I was like, that's supposed to be McMahon. Oh jeez. Oh, thank you, Maniacal. I'm so glad. I was right all along.
Sure.
I love how we're
let's play.
starting things off with some Gwent. This is great. This is a great time. Do I want to try out this deck? Or... I think I overall have better cards in this deck. Now, I wouldn't say I'm a master now, I'm maniacal, okay? But I'm alright. I'm also playing on hard, okay? And it's not no joke sometimes. These guys are popping off. Hi, Gwen, welcome in. Let's see here. We'll change that. And we'll change that, I guess. Oh, I don't know about that. Actually, I should have changed one of the spy cards, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? It is what it is. Thanks, Frankie. Welcome in. Alright, two can play at that game, pal. Hi, Eric. Yeah, we're kicking it right off with some Gwent. know the music is so fucking good. It has no right being so good. Yeah, just keep going, man. Just juice it up. Just juice it up even more. Now, do I want to probably do Biting Frost? Yeah, that's right. Ooh, buddy. That feels bad. Oh, thanks, Dennis. This is a bop? Hell yeah, it is. What's for dinner, Eric? I didn't end up going grocery shopping today, so I have no food. And that's okay. I'm probably just gonna make some, like, boxed craft dinner later. Tragic. Tragic. Thank you for the hydrate. So he obviously doesn't have a clear weather card. That sounds good. Well, that was just fucking silly. That was just silly, dude. Okay. Now, if I use Scorch, that's gonna delete his entire front line, isn't it? Right? Should I do that? Or should I save my Scorch card? I don't know if that's crazy or not. Like, it's tempting for sure. Can I do it? Save for round 2? I know, the greed is... I'm so greedy. I want to just, like, destroy him. Hi, Ephemeral. Do it. Do it. Okay. See, you do have to be a little bit reserved, Maniacal, for sure. A little bit. He's just running it down right now, which is so crazy. He's being crazy. If he wants to play all of his cards right now, like, who am I to say no? Who am I to tell him no? Although we're getting into a little bit of a, this is a kind of a tricky situation right here. I feel like I should have Scorched, actually, now that I see. I should have been greedy. Because now there's, well, I guess I can still do this, right? Because I have this card in my, I do have some cards in my discard. So I can use this, I suppose. I do have a clear weather. I think my captain is clear weather, though. I'm gonna use this one. What I could do... What I could do is clear weather and then Scorch. I think. I wonder if that would be fruitful. That really might be my only chance. I mean, I could... He only has 2 cards, though. So I could just let him win, I guess. I think that if I cleared it, there would have been some 10s in there. Okay, he's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm still ahead. Wipe him out in 2 rounds. Playing the long game. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Relax. I'm getting crushed. I guess I can scorch that. Welcome home, CBM. Hi, Taco. The monster cards are pretty brutal. God damn it. I lost. I lost! Fuck.
Have I won again? My goodness.
Have I won again? She
So,
says.
Another hand. If you've no more coin, we could play for...
They're coming! They're coming!
No, we need a rematch. Come on.
Priscilla, stay here.
Fuck the ambush. Yeah, I underestimated my opponent there for sure. You know, it happens. It happens. Hi, Daz. Welcome in. How's it going, dude?
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him.
Pick up the
Leave
trail.
these here to us.
Oh. Oh my god. This is kind of fucking crazy. Wait. Oh my god, I'm using Dark Souls controls. Help. 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 I'm playing Dark Souls right now. Not me shooting my bow. Not me shooting my bow. When I'm trying to block. Or whatever I was trying to do. Was I trying to attack? I don't know. I was hitting the triggers regardless. Hi, Taffer. Welcome in. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, it's pretty badass armor. I don't think I do, Eric. I don't know. Hi, Verja. I don't know. He was blocking my bolts.
Go after him.
Why are you jumping?
Leave these here to us.
Okay. What's going on? I did it again. This is the attack button. Please. Please. Ow! Who's... Oh god. Oh god! Motherfucker! This is gonna be gonna be an adjustment. That's for sure. I'm sitting down. Because I'm lazy. And I don't feel like standing. Okay. Okay.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Okay, go after him. So I'm not even supposed to fight these guys. I guess. Oh my god, I don't remember how to play this game! How do I... Okay. Okay, go.
Shit, Ross still here. Gotta look for tracks.
Gotta look for tracks. Can I do this on top of Roach? I'm an utter mess right now. Okay. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Help! You fought them. I wanted to fight them, but I don't know. We gotta catch this fool.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Okay. You know what's annoying? That you can't pick up herbs while you're on top of Roach. Where did the trail go?
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Bees!
Giddy up.
Not the bees. Hi, Shadow Revan Knight! How you doing? Welcome in. You guys, I tuned into Shadow Stream, and he's wearing a cool, Is that a that's like a Mandalorian mask, if I'm not mistaken? I'm not a Star Wars expert, but it looked like that, right? It do be? Yeah, it looked really cool. What a cool little gimmick. I love it. Yeah, I'm doing well.
Hoofprints.
Reading Rainbow. Wow, that's so funny. I literally said that randomly. Yesterday that randomly popped into my head, which is so funny.
Take it easy.
Ask anyone from the camp.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Oh my.
Come on, Roach.
Squealing and wailing, you say? Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. It's going all right. I'm still in like Dark Souls mode, so
Looks like it might have started limping.
I don't fucking remember the controls very well, and it's punishing me. I gotta get back into the groove. Roach, where are you going? Oh no.
Slow now.
Yeah, it's hard to make the switch between games sometimes.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Sad.
Even Big Willie's not that daft. By the way, where'd you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Think they'll confiscate the paintings? They'll never find them all.
Hey, you! What the hell?
What is it?
You tell me!
Hi,
One of them
Placebo.
hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
Was there another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
What?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
All right. Cellar door. What am I doing? Ooh. Let me know if you want the Cavill armor. I'll do a nudge if you want. Yeah, hold on, actually, let's have a look. What's the quest called?
Give me your fingernails.
I knew. Welcome in. You're making steak and mashed potatoes tonight. Oh, baby. Pepper and garlic, so I'll be a simple bitch. Sometimes simple's best, you know? Less is more. It's so good, yeah. I'm glad to be back. Hi, welcome in. Eternal Fire. Would it be treasure hunts, actually? I don't think I have it. Okay. How do I obtain the quest? Roscoe.
Sit there.
Is it really
and shut it. All right.
secret passage? Holy fuck! What the? Secret tunnel.
But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one. Ouch!
Where's the secret passage? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, hold on.
No swearing.
Oh my goodness. New, thank you for the donut. I appreciate it. You got me last time with the no swearing. Are the blurps really loud? Or are they okay? How are the alerts these days? Pick a slice! You're lucky today. Unlock. Let me in. Let me in. The Devil's Pit marker.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I will.
Oh, it sounded okay. Okay, good. Devil's Pit marker. In which area? A slice of cake. Oh, it's in the internal fire priest inside of mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, I do remember that quest, actually. Am I in Velen right now? Where am I? I am in Velen. Oh, fuck. Devil's Pit. Okay. Ooh, am I gonna be wearing a hat? I forgot to add spiky crown to it. What's the super crown? It's do you remember like Bowsette and Boosette? I cosplayed Bowsette once, and so I made like a little there's like the super crown is like what transformed them, so it's like a little crown that's like has like it's like a pink mushroom kind of thing, but it's a crown. I don't know how to describe it. Do I have the green woody crown? I do, yeah. I do. It's the quest there. Okay, I think I told that guy to go fuck himself. Let's do that one. Okay, let me grab it. I'll show you the super crown though, for just for reference. And now we're ready for gaming.
Choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen.
Hi, Day.
Yes, but I also
welcome
realize you
in.
won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you. whereas
Touche,
alive,
touche.
Like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove.
Well, that's a mouthful.
Come on, everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind... You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today.
What's with all the spilled paint?
Quiet. I thought I heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Redeemed. You're in trouble. Oh god. You're in trouble now! Now I remember how to play the game! That's right! Hi Wolfheart, welcome in! You missed this game, I'm gonna start another run. Do it, do it. This is definitely a very replayable game. Dandelion! My man! Oh my god, I still haven't been able to catch a Vampire the Masquerade stream of yours. Oh my goodness, I need to. I need to make that a priority. What class or like what type of vampire are you? What family of vampire are you?
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
That uvula between your eyes. Christ.
Priscilla!
Just trying to hypnotize you good.
Here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too
Fuck
late to see
now.
us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt.
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's
Geralt?
important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Toreador. I was the Beast family. What were they called? I can't remember. Yeah, that's the fancy. Those are the fancy vamps. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, shit. Let's go. Roll out. Oh gosh. Gangrel? Is that what it was called? That sounds like a disease.
Keep it together, legs.
Dandelion, my man. What are you doing? Oh, did I make a mistake? What are we doing? What are we doing? What do you mean, leave the horse?
That's it, you're in for it.
We have to go this way? Dandelion, what are you doing? Fuck. Hi, GS Ryan, welcome in. Hi, Superfluous. It's so hard going from Dark Souls to this game, dude. It's like fucking night and day. I don't know why they're dressed like that. It's silly. They have the most ridiculous outfits. Hi, Chrissy. Was that the Netflix version of Dandelion? Yes, that is the alternate. I'm pretty sure I have the alternate Dandelion outfit on or whatever. There's some downloads that you can get where you can get alternate outfits for Yen, Ciri, Triss, Dandelion. I don't know who else. I have Souls game brain hard right now, dude. I'm trying to rewire it and it's going pretty bad right now. Oh god. Okay. I have to remember all the right buttons, okay. Oh. Hey, aren't we going in this door? Oh god. You fucking bitch! You could remap that to be more like Dark Souls. Nah, I don't usually do that. I usually just adjust. There's an adjustment period, but usually once I get it down, then I'm good to go. You're bad at going from game to game, especially cross platforms. Yeah. Well, I was playing Dark Souls with a PlayStation controller, so that's not so bad, but oh my goodness. Dark Zelda? What, like? Isn't Dark Zelda like chic? I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Get on the horse, bitch! Like an infant driving a car. I feel that, man. It takes me so long to adjust. What is happening? Please! It's gonna take me a solid, like, another, like, 30 minutes to adjust, I think. Sheik is just disguise Zelda. What's Dark Zelda? I don't know if I know that. True that. True that, superfluous. Leave your horse. We have to. Okay, we're leaving the horse. And then, what are we doing? Like, I don't understand. Are we fighting? Do I have... okay. What are we doing?
That's it, you're in for it.
Are we fighting? Damn. Jesus. Are you serious right now? Holy shit, what are those bolts made of? Zelda but Dark? Fucking suck my ass, Clutch. A series solo game would be cool. So wait, are you saying I look like Dark Zelda, or you're talking about Ciri looks like Dark Zelda, right? Or what?
Grab the bitch.
Not very nice.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Rabble
Both? Ah! What's up, rat mouth? Welcome in. You? It looks nice. I don't mean offense. No, I didn't take it offensively. I was... I just didn't know. Thank you.
Left.
Okay. Are we killing everyone?
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
Wait, why are you not moving?
They're ready for the square. After them.
I do like the alternate Siri outfit.
Dandelion!
Fucking sick.
Siri. Siri?
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Hi, Alistair. Welcome. All the alternate attires hit except for Jens.
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Oh, okay.
Gave me
Good,
enough
it hurts
material
so
for a
good.
volume of ballads.
Gotcha.
And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Siri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights?
I missed this.
The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this.
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Siri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be.
I thought he said cereal. Be the next guy with his arm on some amygdala shit. Ooh, speaking of amygdala, I did get a list of bingo stuff together for our Bloodborne bingo. I still don't know how that's gonna go, but I have some good stuff lined up. I just have to make it. Is everyone supposed to have? Does everyone have like the same bingo card or something, or like, am I supposed to have enough options so that there's like different ones, or are they just the same things but shuffled around? I actually don't really know how it works. I definitely need to look into it more, but. Like, so, but like different stuff or the same stuff just shuffled around? Okay. Okay. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I was like, how does this even work? I haven't done bingo in a long time. Okay, that makes sense. Now we have to think of like, who's gonna win? Like, what are you gonna win if you get bingo? Everyone win? Yeah, that's true. Unless you want everyone to win, no. No, good point. Good point. I didn't know if it was gonna like gonna be like a collective thing though or not. Like how does that? Oh, how am I wonder how I'm gonna distribute it. I don't know. Definitely needs more work. Just still have to hammer out the details. I'm sure there's some sort of like stream bingo template that exists out there because I know people do that. So, but yeah. Everyone bingo. Yeah, it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun.
And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
God, the music's so good in this game. They didn't have to go so hard.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You know what?
You two have chatted
That
enough.
made me think of.
Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I own. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Bingo Baker. Okay, let me write that down. Yeah, that would be really helpful. Makeshift. Is my pen running out, I think? Bingo Baker. Okay. Blood and Wine. You can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. You currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine and expansion, yet we only recommend starting if your character level is at least 34. We're not there yet. Yeah. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that reel? Where it's like this guy like is like, oh, we need a track for the 007 pause menu music. It's just a pause menu, so it doesn't have to be anything like too crazy or anything, just like, you know, something simple or whatever. And then it's like the most insane. Like, that song is so fucking... That song rips so hard, dude. He was like, you do not need to go that hard on this pause menu music, but it's so good. It's just outrageous. And that reel makes me laugh, though, just the way they're... Yeah, that short when they're just vibing to it. He, like, opens the door. He's like, oh, you have that done? And he's like, what do you think about this? And he just plays it, and, like, they're just start, like, fucking throwing ass. Oh my god, I was dying. That just made me think of it. Man, that song does go though, like, so hard.
Why ever would he want? We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So we got this wee gift for you.
A gift?
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
For me?
Oh, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Okay. Envoys, Wine Boys. Okay, we don't want to do that because that's crazy. We're not there yet. We are level 18. We're gonna do... Gosh. Nothing else in Velen. I don't care about any of that, honestly. I don't care. We're gonna go back to Novigrad, I think? I think we're finally done in Velen now. I think we can actually finally fucking move on. Okay. Let's do, this one. Blow this pop stand. Oh no! I lied. We need to go to the Devil's Pit first. While we're here. The bingo is beat costs on from base games to new game plus 13 and a free square. What the fuck? Actually, just give me an idea. Let me write something down. I have too many things though, so I'm gonna have to condense them. I have like 20, 21? Is that too many? Was that a reasonable amount? He's not even there anymore. I came out of nowhere. Yes, I made that command because we always had a gravity. That's a good song though. I do love John Mayer as well. No hit cost with cost weapon with video proof. No thanks. Shouldn't there also be different stuff on different cards? I don't know. I don't know. I think they're supposed to be all have the same stuff. That is just shuffled around. But I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I guess I need to do more research. But if you guys have any like ideas or thoughts or suggestions or whatever, feel free. Feel free to let me know what your thoughts are. So yeah, because I told that guy to fuck off and then and then I did the mine thing anyway. But maybe I missed a part of it. Because it's all freed up in here. You can get different ones on different cards. Okay. It gives you a URL to share with chat, and we go there, and it gives each person a randomly shuffled card. Okay, that's perfect. That makes it nice and easy for me.
No roof over me head. Coin's about to run out.
I'll just try to get as many ideas as I can then. But yeah, if anyone has suggestions. Okay. This is interesting. I think I have to go down. Yeah. It's locked. I guess what I'll do is I'll see what the templates are like. Like if the templates are smaller, then we'll have different ones on different cards. But if the templates are really big, then we'll probably do the same ones just shuffled. That's weird.
Spot a cider
That's
for
madness.
You? Or a bit of dry curd. My ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Yeah. Exactly. We haven't played this guy in Gwent. Ask and you shall receive. Maniacal.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
What other card game do they have on the continent? Okay. Let's see here. I hope not. Priest gives you the key, you might have just fucked it. That's possible. That's entirely possible. That's something that would happen to me, certainly. Oh, we're both Northern Realms. Sounds about right. Right, that makes sense, makeshift, yeah. True, true, true. You have a fairly strong deck. Yeah, I've leveled up. I've leveled up over the course of our playthrough so far. You know, we've been Gwenting a fair amount. We've done a fair amount of Gwenting. Nah. Are the numbles the lever? The numbles? Are the numbers the level of the card? No. That's not the first time I've said numbles either. So I think we should just rebrand numbers to numbles. What do you guys think? Oh, I doubt it. They're the power, like the card's power, essentially. I just want to merge words together all the time, okay? Also, I've been drinking. Have mercy on me. Sounds like a cat name. It does. Higher the numble, the better. Correct. It autocorrects the numbles. I'm down. If I ever get another cat, I have to name it Numbles. You're the numble one. It just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Doesn't it? What do the numbles mean? You guys are silly. Oh. Pathetic! You're pathetic! Embarrassing! Absolutely fucking crushed him. He had 12 points, by the way. You went to a midnight release event? What, for COD? You win so you want to have the higher score, basically, than the other team. So you play cards to increase your score. But you can also play cards that like inhibit the other player's collection of points. So like weather cards will affect each row, so you can like essentially render all the cards in that row useless. Then there's like cards like Scorch, which like delete the highest level cards on the map. Then there's cards that buff other cards, and yeah, essentially there's 3 rounds, and you want to have enough cards to play through all the rounds. Like you can pass, you can like tactfully pass. If you feel like you want to keep enough cards around so that you can win like later rounds. Hi Nazadam, welcome in. I can explain it better when I play another merch Gwent match. What is wrong with my brain today? The numbers can change, yeah. I can't talk. I can't. I can't. Help me. Is he mad at me? He won't talk to me anymore because I beat him at Gwent. Wait, dead ass? He won't talk to me? No, seriously? No, actually though? He's shaking his head at me? I beat him so bad he doesn't, he's taken a vow of silence. What a fucking loser! Well, what am I'm gonna steal all your shit. How about that? I'm gonna fucking steal all your shit. You can keep your broken rake, little bitch. I'm out of here. Sure, this is number 1. I'll do it, you know. I feel like we've had some really silly merch ideas over the years, and I feel like we just gotta do it, you know? It doesn't even need to be a shirt. It could be like a little pin or something. A mug, even. Hi, Ancient Hangover. Monero. No. No, I can't relive that anymore. Thanks, Bozon. Welcome in. Drink too much silly juice. Well, yeah, I need to make more slug juice. What was it? The Goba Slugger? Hi, Brohan. Yeah, we need to make a pin that says number 1. Number 1 Minerva. I would die. That'd be great, actually. Oh, his pussy hurt. What's this? Oh. How did we end up here? Wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, one day I made this when we had our Star Wars cooking stream. That was during the streamathon, and I made this like cocktail, and it was called the Dagobah Slugger. And it fucked me up, dude. I had 1, and I was loosey goosey. And then we played Only Up. And I invented new sounds.
It's true you killed them. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
It was very fun times, yeah. There's some clips in one of the highlight videos. Probably the June or July one. Must be the June one.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess.
Look at his
She took
chain.
a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Alright, so you've got a problem.
You've got a problem.
Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me and Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt.
Why am I helping this guy? I don't really know.
You kill kings. You and our commander.
Oi, clumsy horse.
Yo, you talking to me? Yo, you talking to me?
Now, what the blazes you thinking?
Oh, you
What the blazes you thinking?
fucking bitch.
I can't punch him? Come on!
It's true you kill kings.
You can't just call me a bitch and get away with it. You talking to me?
You trouble me, Kratos. A witcher.
I'll get ya.
Now, witches.
Whatever. Yeah, the streamathon was a lot of fun. We'll do it again this year. Good memories indeed.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help.
Kill all the Nilfgaardians. God damn. Okay. Say less. Kill all? That's music to my ears. Oh god.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
These archers can fucking go die in a hole. If only my crossbow bolts hit that hard. Wouldn't that be nice?
Idiot. Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
It does. It really does. This game's excellent.
Any last words?
Oh my god.
Join the army of darkness, don't resist.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm nervous about the crossbow. Where's the crossbow guy? Oh my god, where is he? I'm nervous. Okay. Wait! Why is this tracking again? Is that it? Did we do everything in that one? Am I doing this quest right now? What is happening? Oh, because I took a new contract on the notice boards. That's why. I accelerated it. Okay. What quest am I doing right now? This one? Okay.
Let's dance.
Why am I punching you? Oh my god, I'm dead. Get the flail! Do it! Do it! Where would you put it? That'd be such a cool weapon to display, though. I have one on my leg. Hi, RBF! Thank you for the 2 years! Fuck yeah! How you doing today? Welcome in. Hi, Rat Art. Hi, Corbins. Thanks for lurking. God damn it. Hit my skull by accident? Well, are you gonna be swinging it around? Wear a helmet. Tomorrow's Friday. It sure fucking is, dude. Hell yeah. Vez. Oh, okay. I see a thing. Oh! Vez is taking some damage, bro. I'm going over here, man. Because we want to save Vez? You dickheads! Vez is almost dead. Vez is almost dead. No! Ah! Why else would I buy a flail? For it to go on display? No one actually... I mean, when are you gonna use the weapons that you buy? You'd have to, like... have some sort of... You'd have to get, like, a dummy to attack. Where's the fun in that? I mean, I just like looking at it. Hi, Kilroy. It's going good. How are you? Welcome in. I would just enjoy. I mean, I would like hold it, but you know, what are you gonna attack with it?
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
You gotta wait for someone to break into your house, I guess. Snuggle it. Yeah, sleep with it. True that, Roskva. I'll leave my door unlocked. Yeah, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, we gotta save Vez this time for sure. Boom! 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 We out here. She's almost dead. I don't know who Vez is.
Come on, come closer.
But we're saving them for some reason. Vez, can you please fucking stay safe, motherfucker? I'm gonna need you to stay fucking safe, dude. Okay? Who's shooting? Holy shit. What's this other guy doing? Is this guy still alive? What are you? You're useless! Somebody get this lady a flail! You're joking! Hi, Retro. I'm suffering. I'll sleep with it under my pillow. That might not be very comfy. Oh, God. Oh, we're having a good time, having a good time. Dude, why is Bez, like, what's happening? Why am I trying so hard to protect this person that clearly wants to die? We're juicing, we're juicing. Okay, I'm juicing. I'm juicing.
Mistake.
Why can't you fucking fireball, bro? Oh, because of my stamina? Fire! If you die, you know what? You die. And I don't care anymore. Oh, nice. These guys are helping me out over here. I'm so bad at this game right now. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls death counter is still here. You're right. There we go. It's still accurate for this game. It's probably not enough. Dez. When the time of the white frost comes, do not eat the yellow snow. Guys, don't eat the yellow snow. Although, you know, it could be beer. Could be beer snow. I should get another beer. Beer? Where? My belly.
Follow me.
I hate this, by the way. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. Okay, no more running so we can fireball. You fucking piece of shit. This is a nightmare. That sounds great, Kilroy. Hi, Lilith. Welcome in. Really? Were you trying to manifest a good time for yourself? Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Okay, we need to take a different approach. Hey! Don't do that. What do you mean? Like, what is going on? Are we singing Queen? Yeah, we are. Fucking. I think I took an arrow to the fucking eye. Why no healing? Hi, MG. Because you know what? Maybe I want to die. Maybe I want to die this many times. Healing? Nah. That's for suckers. You know, if I heal, then this part will be over, and I'd rather just do this part over and over and over again. So, yeah, we're doing a no healing run. Welcome. Okay, this guy, you're the one that keeps killing me. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, Vez. Now, you stay alive now, you hear?
Shut up and fight.
See? Why would I heal? I don't need to heal. This guy wants to live forever or what?
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Rich. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare!
What the?
It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Bess, not save, not rescue. If that is not your life,
You know what?
join
That's
the
a war
Sisters of
tactic,
Military,
sir.
Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out.
It's called the titty distraction. We got a prisoner. One left.
One left.
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough.
There's like a 95% success
You heard
rate, I
me.
think.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men.
It worked.
Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Kill him.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like
What I'm
this,
saying.
but so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A
Case
good
in
black one's
point.
a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, Trokair.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
All right. An eye for an eye. What else are we doing? This one? Oh, wait. Let's do this one. I can't believe he really was like upset at her for showing some cleavage. Relax, my dude. Hi, Vodka. Looks like rain. What am I doing? How far are we from the task at hand?
Run, Roach.
This is a job for fast travel.
Come on, Roach.
Also, while I'm here though, I will select shows the meaning of haste. Oops. Whoops. Oh, Geralt always wants to climb the notice board. What a silly guy. Okay, we're going to the stone cutters. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. I've been tricked. I've been tricked. You've changed the quest on me. That's right. Okay. We are doing Cabaret. Here we go. I just turned yen down and I'm dead on the inside. Why would you do such a thing? The crown time has ended, but you know what? Maybe I'll wear it a little longer. Because it's so stylish. You're romancing Triss? What a mistake.
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can...
What was that about?
Sorry to
She spat in
interrupt.
my face.
Is the crown comfy?
Or
It is
might
actually
as
not.
well have.
Not bad at all.
Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret.
Just like once, I want to go to the bar and see some guy like just dressed like this.
Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners,
That would be amazing.
Ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
You know, the the puffy sleeves and the collar with the fancy details and the nice pants. Not on Halloween, yeah, that doesn't count.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mentioned that. I went to see Vivaldi. Nobody said. Witchers are no good as guarantors. Risk of premature death is way too high. But I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter
Vivaldi.
a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
I guess so.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me nothing.
You romance Yen and you tried to romance them both, so it was the only option left. That's fair, that's fair.
To give, you got to have talent and character.
What's he schemed
The
up this
last
time?
individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this?
But don't show up to the bar in that hat.
Got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
This guy's got the best lines. Darkest Guys, thank you for the 15 bits. Welcome in.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the Ploughin opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
He's the
About
goat!
to ask me for help, aren't you?
That's why he's the goat!
I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Oh?
Getting better by the
I'm
minute.
interested.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days.
Hi, Red Hood.
Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying to...
But I want to keep them!
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael carved out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Okay. Thanks, Wolfheart. I do feel quite fabulous. If a quest made you permanently give up some Gwent cards, would you complete it? It would depend on which faction I suppose, but probably not. I think I would like to, like... I would like to collect, like, every card if I can. I think that would be sick.
I'm warning you.
But I suppose if it was a card that I wasn't using, particularly for like a faction I wasn't using, it wouldn't be so bad.
So fucked up once. Blood came out the ears.
Card collection over quest completion? Maybe.
As they say,
Yes, I'm like a dark woodland elf right now. Queen of the Dark Forest. Where am I going? Well, I would like to get a cool monster deck going, honestly. Monster deck is legit.
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine. Whatever do
Yeah, I
you want?
love... Yeah, I want that monster deck.
Claims it's essential.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
I
You get it.
suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in
You
this.
get it.
I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So
Hi, Slipknot. Welcome in. What? What are you looking at?
Who you looking for? But you won't find it. Hey!
Every monster deck I play against is so fucking strong. Hi, Mountain Coder. Welcome in. I do not have enough monster cards though yet. Right now though, with the cards that I have, I guess Northern Realms is my best deck, but that's the deck you start with. I don't know. So I haven't really... I think my Nilfgaardian deck is ready to be played, but it just seems okay to me. I don't think any of my other decks are ready yet.
Move on.
Finally
Hi,
made
Dan.
it.
I think I made this armor,
Listen, here's the
actually.
plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled
You'll just
romance
forget it all
novels.
anyway.
I
Or
can be a hero
that's what
in
happens to me
romance
usually.
if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
This armor is gangster, dude.
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
Imagine you got a lot of cosplays lined up, don't
so
you?
You know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't
Yeah, you can't
recognize
fight well if you don't look good.
No time. Sophronia's coming.
It's science.
Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
What the?
Crimson Avenger!
What are we doing?
You're better than I thought.
Do I let him win? Is the plan to let Dandelion beat me? Oops.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want?
It only took one shot to take him out.
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
What a puss.
Are you a wizard?
I've been cranky since morning.
You've been cranky since morning? It's like barely morning, dude. What do you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe it's like, you know when they call the biggest fucking strongest guy tiny? I thought it, you know, it could have been something like that, alright? The juxtaposition. I feel like we haven't saved in a while. What? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? That's so funny because literally what flashed through my mind was, hey, we haven't had any crashes today. We haven't really saved a lot. I should save just in case there's a crash. Okay. Okay. That's great. We were not fast enough. Punished for not letting Dandelion win. Hi, totally high. Goodness me. They're in your mind.
But finding me proved
Not
no
sure it applies
simple
with plant
task.
names.
For
I mean,
having fallen
evidently.
afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple of God. With the help of our friends,
Hi.
Geralt managed
Also
to free
one
me.
more to fear,
Good thing,
PLS
too,
bruv.
For indeed, I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Smith! Welcome in. Thank you for the dono. Fear. Thank you so much. Fear. Wait, did someone already add this to the list? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. We're doubling up. That was ridiculous. Someone did, it wasn't you? Well, at least it saved at a good spot. Here was you, okay. Welcome in, Smith. How's it going?
Now you.
I serve the eternal fire.
I've been cranky since morning.
I watched Edie play a little bit of Fear.
Oh man,
It was very funny.
got a snake's tongue as well.
I loved it.
I'll give you a discount for
Saying
heroics,
I'm
but
no
the
good
madam,
at giving.
to give, you got to have talent and character.
Is he not here yet? Is it not morning enough?
Black ones, Redanians. As they pay and don't hit.
Edward Robot. It was so funny. No, I love it. I love how Edie plays games, okay?
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Welcome back, Maddie. Boudoir. Sounds like Dandelion-esque.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for Cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this Cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We know the same guy.
You talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Oh yeah. We've played a few rounds of Gwent so far.
I'd give you a discount for...
Man, I gotta pee! Okay. And I got myself another beer. Are you guys cozy? Do you guys got cozy blankies? And snackies? Yeah, I feel like... Okay, so if you had, like, magic, what kind of magic do you think you would have? Do you think you would have? I feel like... In theory, I think it would be cool to have, like, water magic, but... I think I would have, like, fire magic. Yeah, fire magic is also very, like, chaotic, and it's destructive. Whereas, like, water magic is, like, a lot, like, you know, more softer and healing. Lightning? I guess lightning would be a branch of fire. Kind of chocolatey. Beer, blankets, and I'm showered. Oh, yeah, that's the best. Oh, I love fresh showered with, like, fresh, cozy clothing and blankets. And, yeah, a cat, a beer. CBM is living the life, dude. Cheers. Lightning. Hi, CD. Welcome in. I am doing well. How are you doing? Also, the crown left a mark on my forehead. I don't think I'd really go out and zap people. That's what I'm saying. Like, like as far as like practicality, everyday use goes, like fire doesn't have like a lot of like really great everyday uses. Like it's more destructive than anything else. It's where your horn will grow. What, like a unicorn? I don't want to have a unicorn horn. You'd zap everyone like a deadly zap or just like a little playful zap? Well, that would be, well, that would make, electrostimulation nice and easy. That could be fun. Actually, what book was I reading where he had... What book was I reading where he had like the guy had some sort of he could like use electrostimulation. Remember. It was pretty spicy.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Setting things on fire is a good way to use one. I mean, I guess.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting.
Nice, Stevie.
She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
That lummox?
Hold on. What are you doing here?
How I felt and who I was zapping?
We were,
Touche.
but you didn't show.
Your face is more destructive than anything else? You're goddamn right.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Lighting a girl's cigarette at the bar with your finger, that would be sexy.
So let's get back.
Yeah, that would be quite slick.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Bro, relax.
Not here.
Got it.
The key.
Thanks for lurking.
Get out of my house.
You have
Watch
fun.
it and leave the woman alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
That doesn't mean
your property.
I love
shit.
Her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one
You're gonna have
gigantic
fun
misunderstanding.
and you're gonna
One
like
I can
it.
clear up in the blink of an eye.
No.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Shut off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Guerrilla just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
That emote.
Well,
He's bunching above his weight class.
I'll
It's
catch up to
surprising how many people will pick a fight with a Witcher.
Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation,
Erudite?
as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot.
What does that mean?
And exploit it to the hilt.
So,
Having or showing great knowledge or
I've
learning.
still got to stop by Rotlex.
I learned
Commissioned
something.
some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Ploughin artists got some serious explaining.
Erudite.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Oh yeah, makeshift? You must be a big guy.
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me
Do you
where
have
he
armor
lives.
like that though?
Portside.
See you soon.
Okay, we gotta go the other way. I'm on my way. Bit curious about this blacksmith actually. Oi. Anybody home? Hello? Just a bowl of black pepper? Is that seriously what I just picked up? Just a bowl of black pepper? Hi, Gentle Sin. Welcome in. Not the Butcher of Blaviken. That's just daft. What is going on here? There's nothing to do. That's true, Makeshift. You know, you can't judge by appearance. People surprise you. Small but mighty. And all of that. Yeah, the strumpets. What is she, like, got like a...
Oh no.
Hold on, I'm trying to look at your, like, your outfit here. She's got some, like, weird collar thing going on. Chaz, thank you for lurking. Oh my! This place loves the strumpets. Madame!
Greetings.
She's got no shoes on. I'm looking at her feet.
A witch has walked into my brothel.
What strange
Brothels everywhere.
Darkness, don't
Everyone knows
resist.
witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this is a decent
Strumpets
brothel for
forever.
horse with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last
She
I
has
checked,
pretty
everything
eyes.
was where it should be.
Ooh, we can play her in cards. Chaz, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Hans also welcome in. It's going good. We're playing, so we're getting back into The Witcher today after being departed from it for a couple months now. Yeah. I'd like some time with one of your girls. Wait, really? Wait, really? Yeah, I'm switching gears here. We just finished Dark Souls yesterday. Hope you're doing well. Wait. Should we get a strumpet to snack on? You can fuck some prostitutes? Yennefer might get mad at me. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll scum save. Should I scum save? 11 minutes. She's so far away, though. Just get one for Yennefer, too. Now we're
Wouldn't mind
talking.
A round or two of cards.
Well, let's start with some
Hands
cards.
for that.
Yen will know if you scum save. No, she won't. No, she won't. Lies. You're joking! Ah! Do, 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 do. Yeah, if it's Triss, then it's personal. Do, 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 do. Yennefer's card is really good. That's Yennefer, right? Bitch, what? Bitch, what? I want steak and mashed potatoes. That sounds good. Hmm. I'll have to play. Okay, I'll bite. Where did your tiara go? I took it off because it's only redeemable for like an hour. Actually, I wore it for more than an hour, but then I wanted to put my sweater on, so I took it off, and then now it's retired for the time being. But maybe I'll put it on another time. I'm thinking of doing a whole look for it. You've been trying to cut down on sugar this week? Sugar on weekends? Look at you being healthy. I'm still ahead, actually. Heavy weighs the crown. I'm actually getting really warm again already. There's no winning. He's probably gonna run this down because if he doesn't, he'll lose. Okay. Okay. I see you. I can't buy ice cream anymore because I'll never finish it. I'd rather just go to like an ice cream place and then get like a little cup of ice cream. If I buy a tub of it, even a small tub, I'll like never finish it. I don't know. I crave ice cream so infrequently. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and then it gets freezer burn. And everything is ruined. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I love snacks, dude. I love snacking.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, I didn't save yet.
So long.
You a snack? Yo, tell me something I don't know. Okay, I'm saving and then I'm gonna get a... Oh!
So, a bit of lust
Marty.
in your freakish heart after all.
Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
To hire a girl, talk to her. Okay, chat. It's time to have ourselves a lady.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Hmm. Hmm. Susie. Hmm. Hi, Spirit. For this one. Needs to have long hair, more to hold on to. Yeah, you're onto something.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. It's a material world.
I changed my mind. None of them are that remarkable. What's up here? Hold on, there's more.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I like her spirit. I like her spirit. Wait, is she not? Can I?
Here to plough. Join the army of darkness, don't resist.
I've lurked for months. Time for a sub VVM.
Ah, Mountain Coder, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Dark Legion officially. Thank you so much. She's naughty. Spank her. Hold on. I'm not ready to commit
Some
yet.
other time, maybe.
What's the other one? Where'd she go?
Positively divine performance. You make a splendid mama.
Where'd the other one go? What the? She didn't have a name. No names. I'm okay with that. I'm lost. I'm lost. How do I get out? Help! Help me! Guys! Okay. This is the door. This is how I get out.
Boys from the guard say she'll be put to the fire with that granny. There's just no hope for her.
So is that a witch murdered
Okay then.
This life. Word is, witches don't never get their fill of ploughing. Must be something to it if you're back. Am I to strip off my rags?
Relax? I'm relaxed. What do you mean?
That's a bit direct, but yeah, I think we can have some
Hi,
fun.
Moolah.
What?
Well, I will be relaxed. I will be relaxed in a second. My goodness! Whoa! Hi, Brother Omen, welcome in. This is... Geralt, please! I gotta take my sweater off. Jesus. This is extreme. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting all that. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know. Sheesh! My goodness. Okay then. Whoa!
Looking for some easy. Dip your dingle. Want a bag?
Brown chicken, brown cow. I mean, we do have lots of money. Decent Ploughin. Wow. She did have a really nice ass. You're right, Monty. You're right. We picked a good one. We picked a good one.
You mean me to grab another?
Okay, now Yennefer can never know, so we have to go back. This is my save slot, right? Okay. Yennefer can't know what we've done. I just had to. I had to know. I had to see. I had to see for myself.
But finding me proved no simple.
Oh God, this is gonna play the cutscene again.
Foul of Novigrad's underworld bosses. I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too.
There's this one
Indeed,
elf I
knew
visited in
what
Novigrad for no reason in particular.
Sadly, she was no longer
I'm
in
interested.
Novigrad. Pursued by bandits,
I'm interested.
then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Ploughin is a wild term. Yeah, it is kind of silly. No, it's not as bad as humping though. In Last Kingdom, they say humping all the time, and they're talking about fucking. Plowing is like better. I'm only calling it plowing. Yeah, you want to plow? Humping is just like so silly. Like I would just start laughing. Went to the brothel to play Gwent, ended up fucking an elf. You know? It sounds like a pretty good turn of events, if you ask me. They call me Mr. Plow. Plow is not better. It's better than humping. But it's not the best. Alright, where's this brothel, Eric? I got a taste for the strumpets. And I like it. Mounting.
Show me your sword.
Mounting sounds regal.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Fuck off, freak! Oh god, I'm gonna die.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Ouchies. Okay. Please?
Shut up and fight.
No! 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 Fuck!
Don't know how much Rotling owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate.
They do not call me
His
Mr.
last
Plough.
crowns at the races, I wager.
Hi, Dragonite.
Now get the hell out of here.
No! 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 Get out your sword? I don't know if I could. It was all happening so fast. I'm still frazzled, okay? From what we just... My head is still in a different place right now. There's legit another brothel. There's probably a lot. Smash and dash. Shake my head. Your soil is ready for the nutrients to be brought to the surface, burying your weeds and crop remains so they can decay. I'm down to plow. Think about that, titties. Honestly, I'm thinking about...
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about them titties. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I can't even deny it. Well then. Plan B. Should I save scum? And fuck him up? Hi, Onryo. You guys won't judge me for that? I guess I just did it. No, we gotta live with our mistakes. We gotta live with our mistakes. We can't let that become a habit. If I do it now, then I'll just do it all the time.
Scum's a scum's chip. The thinking customer will see right away what the best deals this side of the pond.
We're going the distance. Dude, some of the NPCs you can't even attack.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
You like my commitment to my mistakes? Ooh, sounds good, Onru. Why are you guys talking about ice cream so much today? Goodness gracious. Trying to make me want ice cream.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Nothing hurts as much as life. I mean... Alright. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. The first emo. Those rugs look so nice. I'd purchase the red one. I didn't even see. This game has some nice decor. That man needs some ice cream. Kind of ice cream. Sorry, wait, where did Eric say the other brothel was? A really big building in Novigrad. You can't miss it. I think we've been there before. Hold on, I guess we gotta do a little bit of work and then we can play. Cookies and cream with mint. Fancy.
No loitering round here.
No loitering. Why am I... Okay. We're going to the good brothel. Yeah, we are. We deserve that. How far is this? cookie-dough self. You know, we've won enough Gwent matches to afford the good stuff. To the wheat fields. Aye. My favorite kind of ice cream is pistachio or cookie dough. I've always been a cookie dough girly. I shouldn't be as excited as I am to go to the brothel with y'all field trip. That was definitely a bonding moment. I wasn't expecting, like, I don't know what I was expecting, but it was a lot more graphic than I thought. Group brothel trip. So sweet. I had a good time. Yeah, we picked a good one. Talk to Rotlick.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. There's a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I think we need to give Geralt a haircut. Wow, that guy!
Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
He likes bondage. Alright, I'm in. Let me pay your debt? I'll win the race for you. We need all the money we can get.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the count.
Just wait till I play Forza. CD Projekt Red is really into their plowing scenes. Is there fucking in Cyberpunk? Oh god, I don't remember how do I do this? Okay. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Ain't no thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, stay on the track. Here, stay on the track. You know? What's a game with a bit of fucking? Or a bit of plowing, I mean. Not a very good one. Oh, okay. How many... Okay, I was gonna say, do we have to do multiple laps? Get absolutely wrecked.
I'm as good as dead. Time to flee to safer climes.
Did I lose?
Cavier, perhaps.
Wait, I lose? Hold on. What do you mean? How did I lose? What do you mean? There is fucking in Cyberpunk. It's a little too real. You're playing Forza? I'm plowing for coming. I don't know if we're gonna be playing Forza for sure. But I mean, it's possible.
Join the army of darkness, don't resist.
Did someone say cyberpunk time?
Hi,
VVM,
Chaos.
excuse me.
Thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, Cyberpunk, once we finish Witcher 3, we're just talking about plowing in Cyberpunk. This is absolutely ridiculous, dude. What the fuck?
Come on. There's gotta be something we can do.
Lass, I'm afraid all is lost. I had my chance and I squandered it.
Hi, Lauren.
I fear Kavir is
How
my
did I
last
lose the
resort.
race? What? Huh? What do you mean I lost the race? I don't want to give him money.
Good idea. A lot of people heading that way these days.
Halflings among them?
Not many, but word is everyone's welcome, regardless of species.
In Kavir it is. Perhaps my luck will improve there. Farewell, friend. And convey to Master Dandelion my kindest regards. Deepest
I'm not gonna give a... Who is this fucking guy? Why would I give him my hooker money?
Hey, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know how I lost that though. That's insane. I mean, I was ahead of the other guy and I stayed on the track. So... What do you mean? Yeah, I guess I kinda went off the track at first, but not far enough that it would be a disqualification. I think so too. Hi Raylord, welcome in! Are you playing anything else alongside Witcher 3? I don't think so. I think we'll probably just be playing Witcher 3 unless we do like just something small, like single stream kind of games, if I feel the desire to. But other than that, we'll probably just be full steam ahead on Witcher until we finish it, so we can start Cyberpunk. And also depending like what game we get on the wheel, will influence that decision as well. Yeah, just like little things, like maybe Sunday. I don't know if Sunday we might play Witcher, or we might do like maybe like some observation duty, or just like little one-time kind of things. Nothing that is a big commitment. You know what I'm saying? What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going back here. Yeah, maybe some observation duty. Or whatever. Something. Something chill.
We start in G major.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something
What
more,
else is money for?
you know,
Hookers and
more
beer.
theatrical.
Duh.
What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
That's complicated, see. Much more than you assumed. Rotlick's in trouble. Afraid you'll have to do without the placards.
Take it I'm better off not knowing. Ugh, this is disastrous. Well, hope the chameleon's popularity won't suffer as a result.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Join the army of
Seems my
darkness,
cabaret dreams are about
don't
to come true.
resist.
So, round to celebrate? I'm buying.
I would like talk to text to tell you that I love you, VVM, love VVM,
May!
wow, VVM, wow.
My love. Oh my goodness, thank you for the tier 2 for 37 months. I appreciate it. I love you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. Warcraft, Rumble, Pal World, Escape from Tarkov with my new PC build. Yeah, how's your new PC, Dennis? I actually liked Escape from Tarkov, but I never continued with it. I only played a very small amount. It runs great. That's good. Hell yeah. Nice little upgrade there. Hello, hi, welcome. We're cozy. We're doing some cozy Witcher gaming. Only a 4080. Jeez. That's beastly. A round to celebrate? Yes.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Yeah, we are you're just in time for the next brothel.
He saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
You cheat so hard in saying hi to May? Because I love
Did she
May.
say anything about me?
I get excited when she's here. She said you're fat and you smell. What? Yeah.
Uh-huh. She said you've gained some weight and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla,
I love this
another one
game
for
so
your
much.
Collection?
God.
No, she's its crowning
He looks he's been sweating. He's glistening.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
I kind of like that look though.
Wasn't easy. She got
The glass
so excited
skin.
about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4
It must be
hours
really
from the
warm in
Pope
this
and the
tavern.
dagger.
Greasy. Hi, Disco Duck. Welcome in.
Crazy? Who do you think I
Listen,
am?
a little bit of grease kind of looks kind of nice, I guess.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous.
A little greasy. Never, a little grease never hurt anyone.
Knows no bounds.
Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. Hi,
Master
Gio.
Dandelion. Priscilla, she's
Speak, man.
badly attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked?
Is that what I said?
Hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Yeah, it depends. Like, there's a line.
Priscilla.
There's a line.
Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Like, not 5-day
Dandelion,
old
correct?
sweat, but like a
She
couple
uttered the name
hours
with a
of
few
sweat
moments
is
of
like
lucidity.
totally fine.
I am Joachim von Kratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at
5 days, yeah. I mean, maybe he probably was a little.
Enough of the courtesies.
He probably was a little smelly
What
in
are
that
her
case.
injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat
Yo.
and esophagus. Clearly,
That's
someone
rough.
forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
What about just being wet? You know, like a fresh, like. You know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna take this conversation further. Who did this?
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is
You know
not
what
the
I
perpetrator's
mean.
first
You know what I mean.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned
Like
up in
freshly
morgue
out of the
with similar
shower or
injuries.
something.
And no heart.
No harm. You mean that might have happened
Like
to
Geralt
Priscilla?
when he gets out of the bath.
Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the
And he's
innocent burn
glistening.
here.
Geralt,
Exactly. See, Geo
I
gets
know
it.
I owe you 100 times
Listening.
over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And
Quit.
kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Hey. One could say that, yes. Can I get into the morgue?
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Shower sex is overrated?
Treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
I don't know. It depends on the shower. Yeah, it's a good place to start. That's a good point. You just can't, yeah, like you're not going to keep the water running for that long. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll
Yeah.
get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
I mean,
thanks.
It depends on the shower. If it's a nice big shower, you don't have to keep the water running. You know what I'm saying?
You lead.
Sex is overrated. Now that's just not true.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
That's fun.
Think.
Why stay in the
Sewing up
shower?
drowner victims can grow awfully
Because you're wet.
Is it not better to nip
Because
the
it's
problem
wet
in
and
the
steamy
bud?
in there.
I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took... Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
How you like that silver?
How do you like that silver? Oh god. Ouchies. Oh, not the water hag. No. Okay, she went down pretty easily, actually. Geralt's gonna need a shower. He's gonna need. Wait. What are we doing? Wait, we're doing the wrong quest. We're totally doing not the right quest. Bro, this is out of my level zone. He keeps wanting to set me up. Wait. I'm so confused right now. What is... Is this... Are these... Okay, we're good. Okay, I see. I was so confused there for a second. To the brothel! Not yet, we haven't earned it yet. Man, it's dangerous. Ow. Shit.
How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
A bit of brothels, are they washing the shower first? It's not bad. I mean, yeah. I get that. I get why they would want that. That's probably a good practice.
Take the ladder.
Don't tell me what to do, sir.
This is the place. Come.
Hire bathhouse brothel? That does sound cool.
Got somewhere to be?
I want to go to a brothel. Or not brothel. Bathhouse.
Or Reverend Nathaniel.
Did you have to find bathhouses that allowed you to? Because I don't know how it is with public bathhouses and tattoos in Japan anymore. They hated your tattoos still, yeah. When I was thinking about going to Japan, I was like, I'm gonna have to get like a private bath because I am like covered in tattoos. And I didn't realize that at first when I was booking everything, and then I was like, oh yeah, they still have like kind of look down on people with tattoos. I'm sure some of them do prohibit it altogether. The horse whistler. Whistler? The brothel bathhouses don't care. They were run by the Yakuza anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Human. Wrong body type.
To go to a brothel? I mean, like... I don't need to pay for it, though. But it could be an interesting, you know, experience for science. For science. Obviously. That's not the point, yeah.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard.
It's interesting, yeah, it is. I agree. I agree.
Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's start with the genitals.
Let's look at his head.
Which
Hair
head?
smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
It would be a cool experience, yeah.
Else?
It would have to be like a nice brothel, though, you know? I love science. Hell yeah, science!
Alright, think I know enough.
Oh no, I don't know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this
Hold
is
on,
about.
I gotta pay attention. I gotta perform an autopsy here for a second.
No motive to speak of. Murder is mad, plain and simple.
Unfortunate. Such individuals are hardest to catch.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirets was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question.
Eyeball scooping.
Show them out at once.
That sounds like a Nikki threat.
Wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
What part
I was
made you
covering
crave
my
ice
own
cream?
arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
There's that sass.
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Wow, did we really just get lucky there, though? With that, just going for the head first. Hi MV, welcome in. Hi Ross. Ross is always licking.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
White science coat and goggles, like Yzma. I fucked this quest up? That's not comforting. Most don't let women in. Women get yelled at to leave? Why? Only straight women at the brothels? I gotta find me a bisexual brothel, I guess.
No loitering round here.
I don't run brothels in Europe. Oh, you don't? Wow, I'm shocked.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out.
Wait, I wanted to hear the rest of his story, actually. Tell me more. Tell me. Go on.
Or you a fucking thief?
Should I kill this guy? Feeling a little bloodthirsty.
Come on, you fuck.
I can't!
God.
It's actually upsetting how I can't just kill people when I want to. Like the game just like doesn't let me kill just a random person on the street. Like, why not? What's your problem?
You look familiar.
Spare a copper or two.
So,
What's he doing here?
I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt. With no means to earn me
Like, what kind of game can I just not kill anybody in? You know, why am I even here? That's your father? Wow.
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking
Winters
for his
don't murder
killer.
random people? Eric, let me fucking live.
Set your stupid mutts, lay down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Let me play Guerrilla how I want to. This is a new canon. The Yakuza is actually a really fascinating thing. I would love to read about the Yakuza. What else did I miss? Oh, you're playing Tekken? 8 just came out. Just wanted to lick the chat. Thanks, Ross.
So
Hi, Jaeger.
The Steph's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together.
Let her
Maya
play
and
with
Maya.
Guerrilla? Now we're talking. Isn't there was a new Yakuza game that just came out. It looks like
Damn
it looks, the graphics look
Closing it down
insane.
now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam.
Hi,
Near my
Satan.
family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Know much about the murder?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
In detail.
Like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Did I always know I was bi? That's a good question. Oh, another one of these. You know, I guess yes and no. Definitely when I reflect nowadays, it's very obvious to me. But I think at the time, I think for a long time, I just was kind of like, didn't really acknowledge it, you know? Didn't really acknowledge it until I was like in like university. And then I was like, yeah. There's no point in like pretending like that's not interesting to me. Bind site. Hi, Chicken Keeper. Yeah. Yeah, like when I reflect, like even when I was like in, like even going back to like middle school and stuff, I think it was like really obvious that I have always been into women. To some degree. But, you know, I think I think it was something that I was just not like necessarily accepting for a long time, I suppose you could say. Not that I wasn't accepting it, it just wasn't. I don't know how to describe it. Like it was just like, it is what it is, you know? Hi, Chicken Keeper, though. Yeah. I guess there's probably some sort of like deep-seated self-conscious aspect of it where it was like, oh, it's wrong or it's bad or, you know, people are gonna judge me or, you know, to some degree, which prevented me from really like accepting it earlier in my life. But now doesn't matter. Yeah, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. I actually remember, I'm not going to go into detail about this because this is like a whole other can of worms, but I was having some pretty like bad like mental health issues when I was in high school, and then I just remember my mom like confronting me one time about it, and then she was like, something is going on with you, like what's wrong kind of thing, and she was like, are you gay? Like she was like, is it that you like women? Even my mom knew. Actually, I recently told my mom and my sister that I was bi, and they were like, my mom and my sister, I was like, okay, just so you know, like this, I'm bi. And then they were like, oh yeah, like fucking of course you are, like yeah, like we know. And I was like, oh okay, well never mind. All right, well, glad that's dealt with. They were like, oh, I see. It's about time. Goodness. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. Love that, though. Love a supported family. Yeah, parents have like a sixth sense for everything, so they usually know you before you even know yourself. Yeah, moms just know. It's true. It's true. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people. You will reap the consequences of your deeds. My mom was making food and I told her and she was just like verbatim, honey, I know. Do you still want me to make lunch? Like, dude. Tell me something I don't know. Holy shit.
Statues of the old gods.
That's so great though. That's like relieving though. For sure. What's this?
Someone dragged something across the floor.
Fish, okay, fine. Yes, I want lunch.
Repeatedly.
It's nice to just like it is nice to just like admit it to other people though. You know?
Mind if I go inside?
Get it out. Even if it's obvious, it's still nice to just like
since they found Fabian,
make it real in that
I'll
sense.
open it for you if you want.
I don't know, for a long time it was just like, yeah, like I'm into women, I get, like I was like, I don't know what I was telling myself. Like it was so obvious, but I was just like, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just experimenting.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
ID Mac, I didn't even see your 7 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We had a similar situation, but I was on the other end. One of my friends came out and I was like, I knew before you did. I've been knowing. Because it was glass, but you still gotta break it and come out. Yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah, exactly. Oops.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Scooped out them eyes. Hold on. Scooped eyes? Isn't that a...
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered. Then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard. Then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Yeah, it's totally fine to not know. And it's fun to experiment and discover that. Honestly. And, I mean, your sexuality could just be like, I just like a person, you know, like pansexuality is like, oh, I just like what I like, you know? There's no necessarily hard or fast rules to it. Cheers, Raven. Get some ice cream, Muddy. What's stopping you? You've always been into women. I've always been paranoid about waking up one day and my brain deciding different. Why does that make you paranoid? That's interesting. It's interesting that you feel paranoid about that. Like, that makes me think that there's like some part of you that thinks you are not only into women. But are you paranoid because you feel like there's something wrong with that? It's still obviously a hard thing to face because it's not... It's obviously more widely accepted now, but you still have to face a lot of like... judgment, I guess, from the people in your life. Wow, this is just everywhere. Are these all different? Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts. And the eternal fire will expose you for all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path, and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciousness, and leave in accordance with the Church's dictates, before the time for penance is past. Is that... Okay.
Sis, that him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Son of a whore.
Son of a whore. That's my word. That's my phrase.
Gotta get around here.
Okay, wait, they're cowering.
Bloody hell.
I'm confused. Are you trying to fight me or not?
Bloody hell.
I'm trying to do something. Do you mind? Bro, what is going on? These guys are pissing me off. Get out of here, you little sh... What the fuck? Are we fighting? I will fucking kill you. You're next.
No!
What are these guys thinking? Am I not supposed to sword fight them?
Slaughter the freak!
All right.
Think you'll get me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime?
Oops.
My brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Horace can fight back. If you're into that.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Theory. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday.
That's fun!
Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Nah, you provide a
Not
great
proper
service.
ones. Baldy, curly buns. That's what folk call them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Hi, Whiskey Jack. It hurts worse at night. Like turning into a vampire, that would be the best case scenario. Hi, Whiskey. A sore throat for 25 days. How sore? That's bad. Did you test yourself for COVID? I had a really sore throat when I had COVID. Hi, pupil. What? Chickens, can I eat them? If it's bad at night? Is it dry? Could it be a dry throat? I've known since I was little I liked women only ever. Well, they never really had to guess or experiment, just needed to come out and say I knew. Since I was in preschool, I was different, just a walking rainbow flag. That's so interesting. That's amazing, though. I'm glad that you know yourself that well. I think a lot of people will fight it, you know? Will, like, push that down. Because they either don't want to be different, or they don't want to face, like, the consequences, or they don't want to have to explain it to people, or, you know, whatever the case may be. You don't like men sexually, and I'm afraid of my brain forcing change on me. For the longest time, I've considered myself asexual, but I've been doing a lot of self-reflection, and I just don't fit that label. Yeah, asexual is definitely very specific. I would say asexuality is pretty rare. Yeah, self-reflection is wonderful, and it takes time. Like, sometimes you can be really sure about something about yourself and then completely change that later on. Like, you know? It's such a, like, self-discovery is a long path. People don't really change their sexual orientation, so but yeah, I feel like it is kind of inherent to a certain degree. I mean, you can experiment and then, like, maybe discover that you like something, right? But I would say you still have to have that kind of, like, innate desire to want to explore that and discover that. I don't think that you're just gonna ever wake up one day and be like, you know, that's just gonna be the way it is. And as much as you feel like you don't have control of your brain, because I know how that feels sometimes, it does feel a little bit out of your control. At the end of the day, you are in charge. You can train your brain. That's still you. That's still who you are. And I think if you feel like your brain is an alien to you, that probably means that you haven't really spent a lot of time self-reflecting. That probably means that you don't know yourself very well. Like, if you feel like you can't control what goes on in your brain, that just, to me, sounds like maybe you don't really know yourself that well. And maybe you're just trying to force, you know, a version of yourself that you want to be, that you aren't. You know, or parts of yourself that aren't naturally who you are. You know what I mean? And you want them to be that way, but they're not. So, like, you're in charge though, dude. Dude, everyone's different. Like, not everyone's like idea of a successful relationship is going to be like predominantly one that focuses on physical intimacy. Like, there's no right way to be in a relationship. There's no right way to love someone. And there's no right way to, like, derive satisfaction from that. that is between you and that other person. And yeah, it's not that there's no relationship formula, you know? Like, you just got to know yourself and what works for you, what makes you comfortable. Love yourself first and you'll find out who you love. I mean, that is definitely helpful. It does help a lot to know who you are and like what your needs and wants are. That's going to make you a much more fulfilling partner and lover, because you will be more comfortable with what you want and you'll be able to communicate those needs, and you'll be more, you know, open to receiving communication from the other half as well. And like, communication is so freaking important. And it ebbs and flows. That's a good point too, Lilith. Like, you're not... That definitely fluctuates. How do we get on this topic? It's been a long... I think it all started because we had sex in the game. We went to a brothel.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than
Body
a stupid
count.
in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered.
You can ask me that
I was
off
looking to
stream.
get up pouring, pick up a decent trade, but none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid.
There are
on account
too
of
many
her jesting
bones.
about the eternal fire.
It's a hot,
I see
yeah.
Wendy on stage. Can you imagine it?
The bodies are stacking.
I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Body count? Yeah, it's like, doesn't matter.
Take care now.
Gosh, you could have...
I gotta look around.
You could
some
have
more.
like
Appreciate it if you didn't
so
disturb
many
me.
partners and
Naturally.
still not know a
Stand
single thing
aside
about
and behave.
intimacy
But
or how to
do
like
tell us if you
properly
find
make
anything
love
else
to
here.
someone, you know? Like, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Love bones. I love bones. Yeah. But experimenting is fun. I asked Minnie about her being bi. That's true. It all kind of flowed into each other. We're just having a nice little chat, chitty chat. Fair enough. Okay, can I investigate this alien piece then now? Okay, good.
Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year.
Why can't I?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. Hi, Metal Gear. Welcome in.
That's not your stomping ground.
I think I'm just like a 3 out of 10 that doesn't want to accept that. Nah. Nah, you're a 3 out of 10 if you think you are. You're a 10 out of 10 if you think you are, okay? Confidence matters. You gotta treat yourself good. You gotta know how to treat yourself so that other people know how to treat you. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
Watch it, Tran.
What if I think I'm an 11 out of 10? Then goddamn. I'm done searching at this point. If it happens, it happens. That's seriously, this is so cliche, but that's so like typical for... It's like, it happens when you least expect it. When you stop searching, that's when you find it. But like, it actually is kind of fucking true. But also at the same time, you have to be in like a situation where you're still actively meeting new people. If you're never meeting new people, it's not gonna happen organically. Like, you can still be meeting new people without searching for a relationship, you know? I hope you washed your hands in the toilet bowl. I did, yes. Yeah, I washed my hands in my pee in the toilet bowl. Is that okay with you?
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
I use soap though. So. It's fine, right? Find Eustace the corpse collector. Also, I was chuckling at Irish saying that 2 in-game days have gone by. Saves on water. Thank you. Thanks, May.
Awful pale.
You have pissed successfully. Alright, what are we doing? This guy looks so lovely. I definitely want to step outside and take a look at the moon after stream. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get them peepers?
Save me. I'm dying.
Objective completed. Ah! Took a piss.
Wonder what this means.
It's a full moon.
Looking to make some...
I just like to look at the full
Oi,
moon.
Witcher!
I like to
Coroner
absorb
wants to
it.
see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
You can't watch Jeepers Creepers anymore? Why not? Who's Eustace? The inside?
I'll smash your face.
Okay, buddy. Mm-hmm. Sure you will. Get out of my way. What the? Oh, there he is. What up?
Eustace, the corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
The corpse collector.
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You search Fabian's body?
Well,
Corpse
cast
collector?
an eye in his pockets.
Corpse
Made
insulator.
Sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guys will be hiding your ass.
I gotta use that one. You'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Doubt it.
These clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace. No, they want me on their side. Cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium,
Silly.
or elsewhere.
This guy's overconfident. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The director is a very bad person. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, we hit the goal for a singing stream. We have. Well, God, I guess I'll just fucking... I don't want to pay him, but... Fuck! Everyone's trying to rob me today. God damn it.
That hard up for coin? Fine. Have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Hit him! Hit him!
Oi, fucking hell, what was that for?
For everything.
Yeah, because you're a fucking piece of shit! Beast Race! Thank you for lurking. Have a great night. Good sleeps to you. Talk to the coroner.
Double chase.
Heard that at the tavern. Welcome, Master Witcher.
Give him a good plowing. I thought that said piss, honestly. I thought it said Kovir and piss. My mind was just like, huh? Look what you've done to my brain. What you done to me?
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you.
Mother Ploughin.
Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Ross, what was Corpse Insulator from? I need to take this to the pins. Corpse Insulator. What are we watching? What the? Hold on a sec. Yo! What the fuck? Kilroy! Thank you so much for funding the rest of the One Ring. I'm so excited. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. The loudest sound was that really loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. Everyone's reaction to that going off was so funny to me. The Bell of Awakening. Holy fuck. Well, good morning, everyone. Oh, fuck. Kilroy, thank you so much. I'm so excited. Holy shit.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, they removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage. What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenford.
Gotta find her, now.
Oh, God. He was alive before he heard the bell. Oh, jeez. Whew. I'm warm. It wasn't that loud for me, but then, like... MB just goes, I'm awake! And then I knew. And then that just set me off. I need to take my sweater off. And then Raspa going, that was the loudest sound in the world! Oh, jeez. I looked around so concerned. Oh. Ding. Wake up, chat. Oh, God. Whew. That's funny. I wasn't even tapped in either. I was looking up something. frick? It's not even that funny, Nanchin.
I love you, bitch.
I'm just an idiot.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Ah, we got you, MB. Oh, man. Whew. That was funny. Oh, man. Sheesh!
What are you waiting for, Geralt? The murderer could already be at the Vegelbud residence.
Okay. You're absolutely right. No lollygagging.
Next time, Master.
Oh, goodness me. Oh. What?
I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Move on.
Oh man, that was freaking funny. Anyway, not the pesto. Thank you so much, Kilroy, again. For I'm gonna wear that ring every day of my life.
Watch where you stand.
Oh my goodness. Why are you buying pesto at the ice cream store? Oh, man, pine nuts are expensive though, Nick. Fuck. Goose! Geese! Geese! It's a black geese. It's like the black sheep, but it's the black geese. This is the dark brown goose. Look at these silly little fuckers! Look at these silly little shits! It's the goth goose. It's the gooth. The goth. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him run. Why do they run like that with their arms up like that? Do they run like that? The Gothus. That's so cute. Oh my god. Look at him. No wonder they're so silly. No wonder they're so silly. Look at him. Look at him go. He's running in a circle. Does he love me? Are we friends? I feel like we have a connection.
If you don't got Gothus, are you even relevant? VVM yikes.
Gothus! PK! Thank you for the 38 months! Dude, welcome in. Thank you. I gotta stop drinking on stream. We get so derailed. I had to get nothing done. I get nothing done! Look at this silly goose. The goth tooth. I'm obsessed. What's his name? No, I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy. God, Cthulhu. No, I'm not drunk. It'll never be finished. Not at this rate. Okay, I have to leave you because I have important I have quests to complete. So you're on your own. Should I kill him? It's the only way we can part with each other. Well, I can't leave him alone, but I gotta go. So, like, what else? What other option do I have? Okay, I'm going. It makes sense. It makes sense, right? Exactly. You get it, right? I didn't do it. Honestly, it's like if I don't kill him, then he's just gonna die at the hands of someone else. So we're walking there. Yeah, Geralt has been standing still for a really long time. So I think he needs to, like, pump his legs a little bit. You know?
Thank you. We've got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again.
Cthulhu.
But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb.
Yeah, you use your fucking horse.
Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the
Yeah,
foot of
where's
the
your
hill.
horse,
Folk
bitch?
say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
What did he just say to me? I wasn't listening. Are you joking? Again? Lucifer. No. God. Ever since I downloaded the DLC, I've been experiencing crashes. What is up with that? It's haunted. This place is haunted.
Some peasants found her and took her
Yeah,
to the
maybe it
town.
crashed
That
because I
one
didn't kill the
suffocated
goose. That's
her.
a really
The
fair
warlord
point.
took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way
I
to
don't think there is
Novigrad.
makeshift. I think I tried to do that. Hi, second base. How's it going? Cthulhu would say goo instead of boo. Does... I need more details. What do you mean?
So, but we Millie, they said.
Oh, he's haunting me. Oh. Right.
Right.
Yeah. I think he says goo.
They said.
Am I a fan of The Witcher show? It's alright. It's alright. I gotta say, Henry Cavill's like the best part about it. And he's leaving. So, that's unfortunate. So I gotta say I like it less now. Your pesto's fine. I'm glad to hear there was no pesto casualties. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. Who replaces him? Hemsworth. Liam Hemsworth, I think. The Vegelbud residence. Oi.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in.
He could do a good job, but I don't think it could compare.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
No trickery, chat. You hear?
Yes, good fellow. If it's what?
It's gonna feel super weird.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger?
I mean it. No tricks.
She seems sad, true.
No
but
tricksy.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seems sad.
Ooh.
Do you remember?
There's an fire.
She's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad.
We forgot to go to the other brothel. I guess we'll have to do that next time.
Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books insignias reliquaries gathered, taken outside.
We'll have to space out our brothel going.
We need to hurry.
We can't, you know, we can't blow it all in one night.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
Oh, I need to get some avocados. I'm gonna try to force myself to eat avocados.
Wait here, please. I was certainly not in the mood for guests.
I'm actually really hungry now that you mention it.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Mother has been tied up. Well, hold on. Where do I go? I got what? I'm bad at this. Not this way. This way. Okay. Are you joking?
Spread out. Move
Run!
here.
fuck? Where is he? Where'd he go? Why won't you jump over that? Oh god. Do I have to kill these guys or chase the murderer? Like, okay. I do not see him.
I'll break your bones.
You'll never learn.
Fuck. Dude, what? Hi, Novigrad, welcome in. Looks like she was into some kinky shit. Good night, senpai. Sleep well.
Halt! Before I put a bolt between your eyes.
Yeah, Guac is way better.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery.
I like the texture of them when they're mashed.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Well, I fucked that up, I guess.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running.
A bird honk?
It was the killer fleeing.
That was the killer.
Chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight at once.
That's scripted? Okay. I was gonna say, these guards are fucking useless.
Why did he do this to her? Why?
Got bored of whores and beggars. She blasphemed the eternal fire.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
She did. Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire. Listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherd.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Crippled Kate's? Gotta loot this place fast. I'll come back. I'll be back. You what? I was not made aware of this. I was not made aware of this. What's the fastest way to get there? Freudian slip? Watching ice cream melt. I'm so tired. I'm tired too. I feel that. I feel that. Felt. Hi, Timber. Okay, I'll try that one next time. Mm-hmm.
Black ones, Dandelions, not as they pay.
Whoa! Almost missed my stop. Also hungies. I hunger.
Where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
The coughing subtitles, though.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? So she went
Little bit.
for a mix while she was there.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Because they want to get caught.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk calmly.
Oh?
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all,
what the fuck?
I paid in advance.
Hell no.
Then you'll pay again.
Sorry.
For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
How do you like fire? How do you like a bit of heat? How do you like being burned?
Not too late to surrender.
Dark Age Pimp.
You're free now.
gosh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
Why did you kill her? I was so close to finishing. No. You could tell she wasn't enjoying it.
And I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me.
Homebrew! Welcome in!
And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
You've come at an interesting time.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore.
You have joined us at an interesting moment. We're just out here rescuing strumpets. No big deal. Welcome in, Cold Brew and friends. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Yeah, just in time for titties. I'm gonna do better on this quest than you did. How'd you mess it up? World of Warcraft. Tomb of the Eternal Fire. Interesting. Tome. Hi, Bowser. You murdered him straight up. Oh, you didn't ask questions. Hi, Floppy. Hello. Welcome. When you get wild with the sword, yeah. Good thing there's no friendly fire in this game. Really. As far as I know. Hold on, is it the door that I just came out of? Have you played The Witcher, Cole? Doing a little challenge over there, going great, only died once. Let's go! Hell yeah. Gaming. You loved it? Yeah, this game is so good. We're finally returning to it. I can't talk. Because we beat Dark Souls yesterday. Excuse me. Guys, I'm lost again. Okay, here we go. Here's the stairs. I found it. Everyone's just like so casual down here. Like nothing happened. Some nice armor. Yeah, this is we've got the drip. We've got the drip. Coffee. Hi, Most Heated. You thought this was the guy who, the person who hurt Priscilla? You know, you killed to ask questions later. It is rather strange. I can't resist a little Geralt sass in the dialogue, so that actually served well for me. You thought he was lying? Ugh. He just has very perverse tastes. What's going on?
This the place.
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Thank you! I loved Dark Souls so much. I'm sad to see it end. You gotta complete Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's gonna be next for me after we finish this. I'm not sure if it's going to measure up to Witcher for me, but I've heard great things about it. Just another day in the office. Too flashy for me. It is very gaudy. Geralt would never wear that. I know it's very ostentatious. I know he wouldn't. But he does when I'm Geralt. Listen, it's considering the armor options we have in this game so far, like, I have to craft some nice looking armor. Ostentatious. That's the word. Thank you. Ostentatious. Considering the armor that you get is like so ugly, it's like the base armor is nice, and then that's it. Like everything else you pick up is so ugly. He'd wear it if Yen told him to. Yeah, we can just go with that. Shut up, Marty. Listen, I've had some drinks, okay? I can't speak to the best of my abilities when I'm sober.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
I've had it.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tinboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Yes, ostentatious. That is a great word. we have a lot of quests for armor that we haven't completed though yet. Like, I wonder if the cat school, what I should do is look up all of the different armors that we have to search for and see which one I like the best, and then we can just hunt that one. So I don't waste any time. School of the Wolf. Cat school armor. It sounds promising. Ostentatious. I don't know, my brain just said that's... I think that's the assemblage of letters that is correct.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Are you crazy?
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
What are we doing right now? It doesn't really matter, because we're just gonna kill them all, probably.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
We'll just kill them all. And then it won't matter.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. It softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys. News travels fast.
Or they're gonna kill each other. Whoops. Whoops, I died. That's what I do, Eric. That's what I do. Well. I did. I did die. Good observation. So perceptive.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys. News travels fast.
Excuse me? Fight each other, please. What is this standoff right now? Dude, these guys are high level, actually. They're higher level than I am. I don't even know what quest I'm doing right now, to be quite honest with you. Oh, I'm doing... trying to protect Priscilla? Trying to find Priscilla? Dude. What quests are we even doing? This is level 16 quest? I guess I'm not supposed to fight them. Did I start a different quest? Oh. I'm not doing the right quest. Alright, I'm gonna head out. See you later. I got some things to do. Sorry, guys. Sorry, boys. Can I not hop up on here or what? Gotta head to work. Have a good shift, Cole. Thank you so much for the raid again. I was confused a little bit. Why? Fuck. Bro, let me out of here. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Do I have a save? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back here. Dude, this game needs to stop starting me into new quests.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet
I hope
soon
one day someone
discovered my
stabs me to
whereabouts.
this thing. What
A
quest am I
cell
even
in the
doing right
dungeon
now?
of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends,
That's why I was like, oh, it doesn't matter how much. Like, I was like, why am I making a deal with these guys? Like, I'm trying to find a serial killer. Like, this guy's gonna die anyway.
Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of
It's true, Eric. I
did not know.
have no fucking idea what's going on. We need to get back into it. I've been off of The Witcher for quite a while, and we've been playing a completely fucking different game.
Hey, Whitey.
I'm out of water.
King
Also,
of beggars,
just
man.
tragic.
His name is Tim.
I'm probably gonna just save and end for tonight.
He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Okay, literally no. Just kill everyone? You know, I've tried. I've tried. Looking for the burst of the bonfire. Okay, here is where we need to go. True, CBM, true. Very true.
Run out of formaldehyde.
Okay, big showdown time.
You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although...
It was you!
You've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who? What?
I truly did not listen to a single word that Elf said to me when he ran into me. I was just like, oh yeah, okay. Prepare to die!
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're out of your fucking mind!
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
Me too.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
Wait. Oh god. What are they weak to? Fire. Good. Oh shit. Ow! Shit. Ow! Oh no. Oh no! Am I out of oil already? $20 charges. Christ. I'm like one hit away. There it is. A vampire lord. The moon is so pretty, you're gonna love her. I hope it's not too cloudy outside. I hope I can see it. Garlic. That's a myth. Can I be a vampire lord, please? If you believe hard enough, Dr. Harm. We're on the same point servers. I'm like 10 levels above you. Stream playthroughs are really different. Oh, so different, dude. You're at half capacity. Streaming a game. I just don't have the... I don't know. Gwen, fuck you. God damn it. Dude, Quen feels like straight up cheating sometimes. thinking it. Assassin's boots. Victory! Alright.
What do you want? Got a problem?
Got a problem? A little bit. Sometimes. Oh, that's Hattori. Do that after. You're basically a mage? That sounds fun.
Any needs, master? I was a war veteran.
Seen a longship from Skelliger in the port.
Whoa. Go up the fucking stairs, Geralt!
Looking for something else.
What a freak.
Another drift of infantry.
Angie, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm honestly about to wrap up really soon, but thank you so much for raiding. It's great to see you. What were you playing today?
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
It never rains, does it?
My streamer abandoned me. Banshee. It's okay. We're loud here too, so you know the same rules apply. Enshrouded in Valorant? What is Enshrouded?
Hear my prayer. Grant my prayer.
Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Dark Realm, everyone. We're just playing through The Witcher 3. We just finished Dark Souls 1. And now we're returning. I haven't played Witcher in a few months. We're returning today to finish it up before we start Cyberpunk. Hi, Yaden. Hello, usual toaster. Hi, dude. Am I wrong? I have to admit those. Stairs behave. Is this where we want to be? Downstairs?
If you were an orc.
How do I get downstairs? Have you ever played The Witcher? Yeah, I saw that Ash was playing that too. But I didn't really get a chance to look into it too much. What the fuck is going on? You're failing at getting into Enshrouded. It's a new survival game. Do you like survival games? Hi, Adrian.
Red to red?
Maddie screamed through headphones while I'm in the shower. Impressive. It's like Power 'em without the Pokemon or the guns. So, sounds less good. I like Valheim. Okay. Okay. Valheim's nice. Carol, thank you for gifting a sub to Banshee. I appreciate it. How do I get down here, you guys? The Witcher played Maddie. You never finished it? Did you like it? Dude, it's a lot. It's a big fucking game. Okay, here we go. I think this is where I have to go. Maybe. Yeah. Seems right. Seems right. Back to the Dark Legion. Oh yeah. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Let's go! Is that arrow pointing up? Oh, I should probably put my glasses on. Whoops. Yeah, okay, that's pointing up. Sorry, I can't see. I can't see very good.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
She's awake.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Parallel play crew, yeah, Timber. Once we're done Witcher, so.
Thank you, Guerrilla.
Soon.
From me and Priscilla.
Clutch.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it?
My goodness.
Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but we have other
Sounds
games
great.
to play.
Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Is that it? It's my last quest of the day. Yeah, but I don't game off stream really. So it'll just never happen. I only farm or like play competitive multiplayer games off stream. Hi, Kelky. Okay. So what are we gonna do next? We probably can level up too. I think it'll be good for me to be playing this game exclusively because I'll be able to fucking know exactly what I need to do every time we play the game. I won't be like, so what were we doing? So how do I play the game? And then finally, and then at the end of the stream, I'm like, oh, I finally know what I'm doing. And then it takes and then a week passes and then we're back to square one. You know, it won't be like that. Yeah, and with the story, we'll be able to follow the story very well. Very much better. Yeah, it hurts, so now we can just focus on this game and it'll be great. Fuck. Eh? So what are we doing? I don't know what we want to do next. Guess we could do this. Guess we could do one of these like lower side quest thingies. We do need to level up. We need to do a lot of side quests because we gotta level up so we can start. Well, I guess we can do this actually. We can start pushing the main quests in Skellige.